Okay. We're going for it. More EU4. It's gonna tweet this all out. Hold on. So how's everybody doing today? Making sure there's a couple more things. Alright. Let's get going. More EU4. Last time we moved from one tiny island. Now we got 23 development here. It's pretty solid. To quite a bit. We've settled all this stuff and we've taken all this land from whoever they were called. There were two there that were different. It's Quechua and Aymara. That's kind of Aymara there and there. But okay, let's see if we can do anything about this. Alright, there's a little bit of an unrest issue. Very small. Revolt in 133 years. This one will be 37. I think the religious unity is going to be fixed by before then. At least a little bit more than it is now. The religious unity is going to be awful once we convert, though. Alright, we're working on that one right now. We're working on Link Nov. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll be sure to do that. What else should we do? How's our military looking? We could build one more dude. It's got 832. Maybe go for one more infantry. 10 ducats? Yeah, I think I'll do that. Or, let's see. B key. Yeah, let's go for one more. 10 ducats will be good. Alright. Peace treaty with just that guy? That little guy? I can't even declare war on him, can I? No, I cannot. No, wait. I can, I guess. Anyway. So, I'm gonna start conquering the rest of these guys pretty soon. Make sure this is looking okay. Alright. Alright, but what do we want to do right now? We got, what are our settlements right now? Colonies. We got Good Pasture. That's the one up here. That sexy 12 development with the furs. With the fur, with the fur. Isn't there a way that I can look at, like, who's got the most furs? Who's making the most furs? Whatever. But let's actually take a quick look at development. Where were the other good places to settle at? That's 10 development. There's not really any other ones that are... There's an 8 in there. I wish it was a bit more specific, that it wasn't just red and orange. I'm sure that's far better later in the game. More useful. That's some solid development over here. It really only shows you below 10, above 10, above... There's like a 1 to 5, 1 through 10, right, 11 through 20, right, 20 through 21, 20, 30 numbers, whatever. Let's get it started a little bit here. I kind of want to wait for this conversion to be done before I do any more warring. I want to finish up all All oh yeah. Alright, now the clergy wants stuff. Alright. Stuff has yet to convert, so I should probably give... What do I got here? What is... One that has maybe a higher base tax? Lipnov. I'll give him Tumble... Give the priest Tumbletown? Maybe not. Are there any important trade things? Like, wool is... Taxicum... The production... Is production always from whatever the good is? I do not know. Yeah. Whatever. I'll give the priest this one. Why not? And they still want more. Can I see like important centers of trade or something? Yeah, I don't think I want to give them that. Local development cost, local trade stuff. That one I'll probably give to the burgers. How are we all doing, estate guys? Wouldn't mind to have you have a little more influence. I think I'll kind of preemptively give this one to the burgers. Not that. Keys. F1 period. And I was already there. Alright, anyway, what's another one that would be nice? How about... What's this one got? This is just fish. It's got a lot of... Well, for something that I haven't really worked, this has got a decent bit of all this. The clergy gives us the tax. So maybe something with good tax would be good. This one is fish. It's not really the best for production, I guess. Sure, I'll give this one to the clergy as well. Oh no, I already gave that to the burgers. This one, also to the burgers. That's right. This one's the settlement. No estate for you. How are you looking on, like, trade power? I don't know. .8. That one's the nobility. Sure, I'll just give this one to the clergy. You happy now? Still not happy because they have very little development, I'm guessing. I don't want to spend points on it. Wow, that's 24% of the trade power in Limpnov. Tumbletown. I think Tumbletown doesn't have the most military right now. I feel like that'd be weird to give that to the clergy, though. Implications. How about... I think I will give you the give the nobility this one. Why not? Because we are... made them a little happier, I suppose. And we're just gonna need to give the clergy a whole lot. They were pretty happy up until now. Alright, you can have this one. And they still want 3% more. How good is this one? How important for trade is that? 24. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, that's the nobility. This one isn't great. Colonial wrecked. Get wrecked. Is that really the region? Where is that? Regional map mode. It's geographic. Colonial regions? Oh, this whole thing is wrecked. Is this not even a colonial region? Then what is it? That's strange. Huh. Oh well. This whole area is wrecked. I like it. Whatever. Let's keep going. We do have one free settler. That'll cost most of our money. Should I just start attacking folks? They've only got like, what? Probably those 8 guys. I will see how's the revolt stuff. It'll fire in 83 years. I think it'll be better by then. Wait, what? Seriously? Excuse me? They're still around? Okay. That's weird. I mean, I suppose they're separatists for me now. That was strange. Kind of surprised that yeah, I mean, we just don't have morale. So we didn't... Did we... Yeah, we lost, like, 150 men there. Actually, let's just... No, whatever. Just go get him. It won't matter. There we are. Weird. Totally forgot about that. Are you still running? No, you just need morale before you move. What a sad guy. And now an idea. Excellent. And the interest per annum. And we're about to get more colonists. We're going to need to get a lot more gold soon. I think conquering is probably the next best thing, so we can get a lot of money pretty quick. A lot more trade power as well. So, debt and loans. Wait, I don't need the core anything quite yet. I'll go for it. Debt is sometimes unavoidable. However, an organized debt market will allow us to float loans at a lower interest rate. Wonderful. And let's actually put our maintenance down to like there. So we got a little something something. Beautiful. Still want more. So needy. How much of this is because of the guys standing there? Oh, dude. Colonial company founded. A colonial company has decided to expand a colony in an adjacent province. So, do I want 200 settlers in... Hold on a second. Alright, do we want 200 settlers right there in a garbage province? Nice little head start, but I don't really care about it. I'd rather get this one finished sooner. So I think I'll go for the 50 population and good pasture. So should we just go conquer them now? And if I can't co-belligerent them until this treaty is up in like 3 days. Beautiful. Or at the end of this month. And it's 1500. Let's eat them, I guess. Let's go. I'm gonna march them down here. Oh, and we converted it. Wonderful. And now that's probably going to fix our whatchamajigger issue. Yeah, there we go. It's just gonna tick down from there. Yeah, let's get this going. Let's get our maintenance up. And now, once we get it up, we will attack them. We'll nab all this land. Particular judgment. Unrest. Alright. When we die, God judges immediately and decides a soul's fate until it awaits the last judgment. A monk has started a doctrinal dispute that verges on the edge of heresy, when he claims that there was no purgatory and saying prayers for the dead would not assist their passage into heaven. These disputes are threatening the very very unity of our church. Alright, so what is the... the Reformed desire is pretty high. I really don't care about the papal influence. I mean, if I chalk up the Reformed desire, all the sooner that we could become reformed. But I don't really want the unrest. Whatever. I'm just gonna do this one. Sorry, there's nothing you can do for your dead loved ones. Because we're role-playing here. How are we looking then? Alright, they'll rebel in 194 years. Chances are that's a no. Let's turn the speed down. And do the war. War were declared. He's kind of hanging out in the water there, man. Alright, we completely annihilated him. Is that his capital? I believe it is. Let's attach siege and take. I'm just gonna. Let's march you to there. And I imagine they've got a couple guys up there. That'll be a little bit of a problem. We'll probably start sieging all this stuff down, though. Attach siege. No, you stay there, actually. The one goes there. That's the D key. You can go to there. Detach siege. The rest of you guys, I'll have you head up to there for when they inevitably come around. Or will they come around that way? Do they have military access? The military axis. And they probably don't. Do they? Let's see. Improved relations. Allied. Royal marriage. No, I guess not. They'd have to come around this way. So it looks like I'm just gonna fully siege this guy. Sure, and we'll keep the cavalry and the cannons all together here. And you can just go to there. Beautiful. I could probably turn that pop-up and it's just showing up over here. Next one, I'll have that happen. It's kind of annoying for it to pop up every single time. Alright. Let's just go display and log. Show on map? Sure. Sounds good. Already a medium enthusiasm. People flee to the colonies. Sick. Our quest for the New World has opened up opportunities for people in our colonies. The continuing war has convinced many of the best and brightest that the time to take these opportunities is now. If I lose Diplo, who cares? I'd rather get the population. I'd just go a little bit faster. 5 more prestige isn't going to be too big of a deal. Let's do it. Let them go. Get that finished all the quicker. How much attrition is that? Decline in ability power, blah blah. They do that a lot, don't they? Do I even... Okay, let's actually... war reps. No, I'm not gonna cut it, man. What is the best way that I can go about this? Do I even need all these men? Let's try and do that. Let's go with a create new unit. I'll keep the cannons. Do I really? Why do I have mercenaries? Did I buy mercs? Okay, that's a no-go. Let's just get rid of these guys. No, after the siege I will. Why did I buy mercs? That's dumb. I was dumb. But I guess anyway, I should just split these guys. Anyway, see if that changes anything. No, not that. I still want to do the create new unit. Oh, here they come. That's what I was waiting for. I'll just leave. Nope, stop. Why did I click that again? I'm dumb. Nope, not that either. What are the buttons that I want? I want this button. The B key. We will just take... Yeah, all the cavalry. Will this decrease the siege progress? It did. Whatever, that's fine. We'll just fight these guys real quick. And here's the election. What do we want for tech? Pretty far ahead on tech here. Maybe even stuck on Diplo. Nah, not really. Julian Call, his war efforts going quite swimmingly, is handily re-elected. And we're doing pretty well. Oh, excellent. We are doing... When are you gonna get there? 12th? 12th. Nice. We'll even get the defense. And annihilated. Completely. Can I even just... I can't separate piece you. Can't. I need to siege it. Alright. I want... all this. How much will it cost? 350? That's a bit. But it's only one... It's only a little guy. We'll just march over there and siege that one down. Take all that land, though. In fact, yeah, let's just... I do not need this guy. I will keep that cannon, though. It'll help a little bit. Might as well build up the admin. Taking my sweet time. Just a leisurely waltz across the coastline. Please. Alright, let's continue on that peace deal there. And also give me all your money. You got a lot of money, 183, that's pretty good. Can you give me anything else? Alright. I guess a dude showed up there. Yeah, we'll just negotiate peace with this guy. What will be the difference if I do peace with the war leader or with this guy separately? Did I even change the name of this? I didn't even change the name of this stream. Let's call it... Inland Ho. Good enough. It's gonna be a lovely little bit of area we're gonna get here. You can't give me nothing. Nothing that I'm not gonna take myself. And we are probably gonna have rebels after all this is said and done. 35%. Let's do it. Come on. Come on. I could probably lower maintenance. For the 5 seconds, that'll make the difference. Wow, we're actually making 4 per turn. Hey, warrior. How you doing, man? Yes, Eagleland is rising. And self-sustaining. Beautiful. And we're about to eat all this guy. Alright, let's see the difference here. Let's see the difference. Alright, if I go with this guy directly. Oh, I can't even... Can I? Can I not core it? Wow, seriously? Alright, that was a waste of time. Can I vassalize you then? I don't think I can do that because he's different tech. Alright, what else can I do with you then? Oh, I can make you into Protectorate. What culture are you? Do I want to? Do I care? Transfer trade power, war rep. I should have figured. Shouldn't even bothered co-belligerenting him. Yeah, he's Quechua. The only real reason that I'd kind of want him around would be if he were to colonize this land, because I want to keep all this land its own stuff, its own culture. Like, everything that I'd settle would obviously be my culture, and we kind of have it along there. Where if he could just stay Quechua and just colonize those provinces and that one, that'd make me happy. But it'd take forever for him to actually start colonizing things. Might as well do stuff that gives prestige. Just everything. And all of your money. We're just gonna ruin this guy. Alright. Beautiful. He's gonna have to be the last one we take. Alright, let's see here. And we'll just take all... We'll take all your land. Can't do any of the province, whatever it is. Take all of your money, which is quite a bit of money. 191. Dang. It's only a little bit of inflation, not a big deal. A rich land. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna have to core all this now. Ooh. I'll be able to get the rest of this pretty soon. We're gonna need to keep an eye on our national RS is only 0.05. But alright, what guys are we looking at though? Yeah, they want more stuff. I'm gonna need to give them stuff in a minute. Ooh, Winchester is not looking nice. And I will actually increase my maintenance for that. No, we don't make them slaves. We just conquer them, and then they'll really like us eventually. We're pretty chill with everyone around here. Might as well start converting some of the ones that I am not coring. Zentaro. Sure. Or have... what are the ones that are not cored yet? Alright. We want... Kajal. Kajal is not being cored. Oh no, it is. It is. Buttons, thinking. Alright, Rat Cove is not. Rat Cove and Zentaro. Yeah. We'll convert this one then. Okay then, that sucks. We'll quarantine it. Naval Tech. Do I care about the Diplo points? Do I care about... Oh, let's take a look at you. You, I'll just give it to the clergy. Still upset with me. Inflation. Do I care about the inflation? How are we looking on that? It's going down. So, spare no expense. But I still will need to keep an eye on this stuff. It's really only bad in Winchester, for the most part. Alright, Good Pasture is done. Excellent. Good Pasture is good. Is that good trade value? 10%. That's pretty solid. (1502) and Europe doesn't know about the New World. Well, I mean, they're only 10 years behind, I guess, kind of. That's not too surprising. I don't like that gap. It annoys me. But, alright. I don't even need to... I could just hover over this and see if it's bad. Just look at it. It's not really increasing. Oh, my dude died. Julian Collis perished. How old was he? 58. Yeah, he was kind of old. And we are continuing down admin ideas. John Austin makes an excellent promise that he is going to manage the newly conquered lands well, and that'll be the focus of his early career as the Great Consul. And he also has really nice teeth. We'll go with that. John Austin. Real nice teeth. Okay, I can core this guy. And yeah, can't core that one yet because it's being converted. It's halfway done though. I'm thinking I might need to start colonizing this. Kind of more for protection's sake. The trade, like, there are 3 different trade regions here. Like, if we get over here, we can probably get into the Safi region. Hmm. Is that a good idea? Can we reach that area? We can. We can reach in the Safi area. Hmm. Let's take a quick look at development. We've got a decent bit of gold, and it's increasing. Maybe I should do a little bit more development. Nah. Not really too needing development. But everything that's really good... That's 5. Everything that's really good is either far in this direction. Wow, they're up to 22 over here. 22 and 24. There's some nasty provinces there, Vinland. 10. Hmm. Yeah, I think we do pretty well against Portugal at this moment. Oh, I'm not attacking Vinland. There's no point. I don't think I can core that far away. I can barely even reach there. What's down here? That's bad development. Nothing that great down there either. Well, all the way down there, it's 11. There are a lot of little states all around here. I'm thinking I might want to colonize over here, just kind of take a look. Do I know about the trade power over there? Not really. I'm gonna go for it. Crocatania. That's a cool name. In fact, with 4.88 per turn, I think we can do some more. I'm not liking this little gap here. I'm just gonna fill this in. I do not like border gore. Rest. How we doing? 70%? At 4.9 and is that 2 or 3? I can't see because the taskbar is blocking it. It's alright, 2.6. I'll definitely keep an eye on it. We'll raise up maintenance if we really need to. Okay, lose 1 ferocity, I don't mind. Smid on Nuestian? Is that this one? Yeah, this one. And even taking these lands would be helpful in case Portugal starts moving down this direction. Like, I'm pretty sure those are the Azores. And that one converted. Nice. This one's about to be done there, so we'll see about converting that stuff. Yeah, some of these names are pretty good. Kajal. Part of me kind of wants to rename that Call. Kind of like the old, like the guy that died. But Kajal is kind of nice. Alright. Beautiful. There's one more that I can core, isn't there? Yeah, there we are. Now, how are we doing on unrest? Improvements in land tech. Yes, spare no expense. Song's awesome. Could convert a lot of things. But how are we doing on unrest as a whole? Like, is this one going to be going down soon? We've got negative unrest. Aqua... Kaloan. And... You think I should rename it Call? Sure, I'll do it. Named after the late consul. Zig is 8 development. That's nice. That's lovely. And accommodating the natives. More accepting of our presence. That's nice. That's nice. That's good. Rebel uprising. Do I care about Winchester? How quickly is this gonna actually rise up? I'm just gonna bump it. I don't care. Pretty good everywhere else. Where's the... You said a region called Tartar? Rat Cove. That's a name. Rat Cove. Gross. Alright, what's one that has 0 unrest or is real solid as far as unrest stuff? Alright, I'll start converting this one. Oh, now the unrest is a lot higher. Time has come for the clergy to appoint a new leader to assist our great consul in the capital. The likely candidate is an old cleric with a solid history as a prominent member of the clergy behind him. He has, however, also acquired many enemies during his life, who now hope to see a somewhat younger candidate with a less ugly past be appointed. As great consul, it would not be hard to influence the selection to the younger candidate, who would likely be more loyal. To be seen to meddle in the affairs of the clergy, however, would very likely weaken the faction in the long run. Alright, so this is more immediate loyalty, but this influence kinda bumps off, but this influence sticks around. No. Either I just pay a little bit. I like the prestige that I have. I won't meddle in the affairs. How are we doing? How they looking? I don't really think I need the diplomatic map mode. Let's change that to... where is it? Government types, rebel types, dynastic. Isn't there one that shows the estate that's in charge of it? Oh, estates, right there. Good. Alright then, so none of these have any. What's one that has good tax? Better tax. Sure. Clergy can have this one. Alright, 14%. If I Bump it up by a little bit. Maybe give them one more? How's it looking? Okay, they need 0.8 more. Yeah, making buildings in the capital would be nice, actually. That's a good idea. And I probably should boost this up a bit eventually. But I should make a church. Yeah. That sounds good. Make the money. Get that tax mod. Got a lot of money. A lot of money than I had before. I love how much Republican tradition I've got. I think we'll be fine. As long as it doesn't get up to 90, we'll be chill. Keep an eye on it, as long as it doesn't get to 90. Alright, new ideas. Beautiful. Monthly autonomy change. Nice. If we centralize the state, then we will find it easier to advance the ideas and agenda of the center over the region. And I just got settlement support, so now I have 4 settlers. Dang. Our government knows that the key to our nation's survival is through expansion, so it makes supporting settlers a priority. Nice. Got so many now. And I'm making right now just 1.45. Oh, great. Peasants are always superstitious, and the appearance of a comet in the sky has caused panic among our people. They are convinced that it is a sign of the end times is near. It's an omen. The end is nigh. The economy, fools. I wish I lived in more enlightened times. If only we had comet sense. Oh, comet devil's kith and kin. It's all silly things. Well, the economy, I wish I lived more in enlightened times. Is that gonna cause an issue here? Alright, and Zantaro is done. Nice. A new coin, inflation, Republican tradition. We'll reject the reform. The inflation isn't that bad at the moment. And now that is wool. That's okay. Actually, yeah, let's take a look at the trade power here. I'll keep an eye on these guys. Tumbletown. This one's halfway done. Just wish we had a lot more money. Alright, what are some other places that I could make temples? Where's the highest development? Is there a base tax one? Alright, that's base tax 3. Base tax 3. Base tax 4. Base tax 6. Base tax 4. I don't think anywhere else has... Oh, that... Yeah, I don't think anyone else has higher base tax. Although this place... I mean, it's controlled by the burgers. I don't think that'll be as helpful. But I guess we'll just quickly take a look at... Where is it? Trade power and buttons. I don't know what I'm doing. No, I'm in trade right now. What is my dumb? Any good ones around? $3.1. Yeah, most of this land isn't great. Most of it's wool as well. Oh! Sugar! No, salt. Salt is good. Drake's Claw. That's got a lot of that. That's more production. I think I'll make a workshop here. Alright, new tech. Good. Beautiful. We're actually behind now. In everything. Shipyards. Sounds good. Land transportation of a lot of cargo is simply too expensive. Moving it by ship is far more efficient. Building shipyards will provide enough ships to do so. Nice. Now the clergy want more. Alright, what's another one that is not converted? Alright, this is trade goods. That's nice. There's a lot of wool. Oh, dude, that's gold! Hot dang. There's a gold mine up there, boys. What am I doing? Development, very good technology, trade, religion. Alright. What's one that is... Sure. The clergy already... Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay, so... Nobility of that one. Clergy of that one. That's 3. That's 3 as well. I'm gonna keep that name Tumbletown. I'm just gonna give Zantaro... I think I want to give them a little boosty. — 71 admin. Is it worth it? And what am I waiting for? I do want admin tech. I think the burgers can suck it. I think the clergy can suck it. Suck it up. I mean, yeah. We'll keep John Austin. He has had an excellent year, and the newly conquered land has been very well managed. Completely cored, all part of everything. Still at 80%, that's fine. I'm probably getting way too nervous about this stuff. Anyway, I need a lot more admin points if I want to do any more coring. I'm gonna try and close some tabs. See if that'll make everything stop being so jittery. Alright, that might have helped. Anyway, okay. We got new tech. Let's do it. Professional officers. The value of training and experience has always been great on the battlefield. With the advent of gunpowder and the tactical changes associated with it, and other infantry weapons, came a great demand for units versed in these new innovations. As professional armies where... What? As professional armies were still far... Come on, guys. Away, this need has to be filled by mercenary units such as condottieri, Swiss mercenaries, or Landsknechts. A growing class of professional mercenary officers came to live of supplying these regiments. It needs states in the middle of the military transaction. Anyway, what else? Provincial one. That's fine. What was I doing? I forget what I was doing. Oh, yes, that's right, that's right. Getting rid of the mercenaries. I don't need any freaking mercenaries. We don't need no stinking badges. And I will build up... How are we doing? Ooh, we can get 16 now. Oh, nope, not that. What's the golden ratio? I forget. Of troops. The other golden ratio isn't important right now. Can I... Oh, wait, can I... Superior unit types. There we are. There are 4 Galloway infantry. As gunpowder weaponry and drill techniques spread through Europe, the traditional Scottish and Irish methods of warfare began to become obsolete. In time of the war bands and the Galloway was coming to an end. However, Scottish and Irish mercenaries were still feared as fighters, especially by the invading English armies. Those who adapted to the new techniques were highly valued for their bravery and courage. That's a bit redundant. Notably, the Red Shanks of Scotland and the Buanada quartered men of Ireland. After the 16th century, many Scottish and Irish mercenaries could also be found in armies throughout Europe, notably during the 30 Years' War. Alright, so that's very offensive. The Landsknechten infantry, Schnecken, were a type of infantry first created in the early 16th century in the Holy Roman Empire. They were mostly armed with a long spear or pike. George von Freudsberg is considered to be the creator of the Landsknechten. The Landsknechten fought mostly in a square-type formation called the pike square, which we have gotten the technology for a long time ago. They were also famous for their elaborate clothing they wore on the battlefield. And yeah, all these guys are automatically changed into the new unit types. Condotta infantry. Condotta is the Italian word for contract, and it was used to describe the mercenary units that fought mostly in Italy for the various city-states. The leaders of the Condotta regiment were called condottieri. The most famous amongst them were Sir John Hawkwood, Francesco Sforza, and Bartolomeo Corleone. Condotta were not very loyal to their employers, often switching sides because of higher pay. When Condotta fought each other, they also made deals to not harm each other too much, and war in Italy often became a sort of theater. Condotta regiments consisted of armored knights and heavy and light infantry and crossbowmen. The Condotta have a monopoly on warfare in Italy, which meant that they still used old weapons and tactics when the other European armies already had switched to again the whatever it is, the search bar, the bar at the bottom, to Muskman. Switch to infantry. I can't see the C word, the middle one there, of Muskemen and Pikemen, whatever. We're gonna go with the reformed Galgamen because they're more offensive, and offensive is nice. We don't need no stinking defense. All right, very good. Condota, you think Condota is the best? More defensive sort of stuff. They're probably the most balanced. Well, I mean they're all 9. Just the Galway are more offensive. I really don't care too much about the defense. I mean, the harder you hit, the harder they die before you do. Cavalry, it's looking like that's not quite time to upgrade them yet. Schwarzreiter. Anyway. Alright, we got those 2 colonies. Speaking of... Oh, that's a conversion. Very good. They're disloyal now. Come on, guy. Seriously? Fine, I'll give you more. Somewhere. Kinda don't want to give... I kinda want to give Winchester to the nobles, because Winchester, like the rifle, makes me think of war. So I kind of want to give that to the war guys. I'm just gonna do it because I like that. I like the thought of that. But I will get more dudes. Nope. Who do I want to build where? I can get 4 more dudes. Do I want it to be... I think I'll get 1 cavalry. And I need 1. I'll buy 1 cannon and 2 infantry. Alright. Oop, National Bank. Cool, more stability. I don't really care to change the loan anything, so I'll just stick with this. Beautiful. Making 3.1 now, and we've got 2 dudes. I think I'm gonna... send 1 more dude here. Oh, this one is 8. This one, I mean, I don't want it to be surrounded. It'll look weird to me. Why not? I'll just do this. Oh, I'm almost certainly the strongest in the New World. Maybe. These guys, how are they doing on tech? Oh, they've got economic and exploration ideas. I imagine they have more men than me, though. Yeah, they've got a couple solid provinces. The Obsidian Empire might be the strongest. Vinland has not expanded much at all. They've got exploration ideas. We'll see. And great, wool. How wonderful. What's the... was that, this one? This wool? Okay. Unrest, though. Unrest. Again, it's only at 0.08. And, well, how much does it decrease by internal conflict? Within 20 years. We'll continue converting things. Go with this one. So how soon are we gonna get that? How long until... we're pretty close to getting the Reformation. So maybe I shouldn't be converting as much. Corruption. Gain the stability, the inflation. 'Cause that's just... ugh. I don't like the idea of just losing stability when inflation is far less bad. But Eagleland is a mighty nation. Eagleland is a mighty, mighty nation of honest people for the most part. And eradicating issues like this would be nice. Let's actually just bring that down to there. And we are working on admin ideas. Land maintenance modifier would be nice. Production efficiency would be great. Development cost is great. Tech as well. Whatever. I guess we'll ignore it. Sadly. I forgot that I have a leader. Anyway, unrest. Again, rebels are really just the highest. Where? It's only in Tumbletown. Let's see if we can just make it disappear by sitting on this for a little bit. Yeah, it's at 0. Alright, there we are. Wonderful. I'm getting a hold of this. Alright, and it is... we'll just let it tick down. And the next one is in Chakisuo. Where's that? That's the one I'm converting? That one. Why this one? Controlled by clergy. I guess they don't like being controlled by the clergy because of the intolerance and all that. I can kind of understand. Understand why that mechanic is working like that. Alright, here's the problem. Yeah. The other guys are just gone, so let's head on over there. Oh, that's center of trade there. For that matter, can I send my merchant anywhere else? Oh, dude, I can... yes. I can steer trade and stuff. Should have done that a long time ago. Yeah, we're collecting here. How much trade power do we have here? Got almost half. Here, slightly less than half. Let's transfer trade power. We'll go with that. Hopefully that'll work. Alright, the trial, great. How close are we to this? Like, we're very close. Okay, just give me a little bit. There we are. Let's buy this. Oh, national enthusiasm. The supporting of our troops is vital to national defense. With our excellent administration, we are able to secure generous discounts for our supplies. We're still... Alright, you know what? Withdraw. Well, we are negative, though. We're gonna be nice guys. We're gonna... Eagleland is legit. Hey, Joshua Paez. Thanks for joining me. We'll be back up into the positives before you know it. But anyway, yeah. 1.01. This one's almost finished. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna turn off the maintenance. I mean, I'm role-playing here. I want to be a nation of great people with great ideals. And also, Republican tradition is really good. Provincial unrest. Alright, how we doing here, man? Monarch points. That's MP that he's talking about. And it's only 1.6. Alright, we should probably start... I mean, the unrest isn't a problem. I think we can risk going a little bit more aggro here. But we don't have many points. Eh. Old rights. I don't want to lose stability. I'll accept it. Cool. That one's done. Cheap decor. Pipe it up? How do you mean? I'm confused. What do you... And they continue to be upset. Whine, whine, the clergy will whine. I'll give them this one, I suppose. Alright, that's good. Now their loyalty will just need to increase. For that matter, I should probably just give them a little gift. This ferocity, that's fine. Dab. I continue to be confused. Yeah, I can burn this. Alright. It's a song? Gotcha. Children and their bad music. Anyway, wonderful. 2.85. Nice, the base tax. Cedar, which one is Cedana? Is that this one? Nope. Trying to remember all these province names. This one, here we are. Nice, good. And wool, wonderful. Yeah, I think we've got enough. We got plenty of Republican tradition right now. Yeah. Yeah, we want to start build. We want to be building up more of those monarch points. We got no reason to dislike John Austin, so he's ruling. His administration is quite good at its governance. Now, how old is he? That's a good point. He's 44. Can we hold on to him for one more term? This will be his last one. I think he'll be okay. We'll be good. Is there a way that I can make more with trade? Alright, there's that one finished. These guys continue to be kind of screwy. Four more years. Alright, that one's good. How are we actually looking on accepted culture? Aymara just needs 0.9%. There's not much that I could do for that. My general died. Sucks. Alright, real nice. Let's trade. France is getting a little bit out of here. Castile, Portugal, Morocco. Let's probably do some exploring, shouldn't I? And I've got a thing where I can... Where is it? Where's the mission? Make a navy. What's my naval force limit? Wow, I'm way below. Holy crap. I'm gonna make... I kinda wanted to do some exploring. Why not? Let's do exploring, so... Oh, that's a lot of maintenance. That's a crap ton of maintenance. I guess I'll just build a whole lot of barks. Get that trade power. And Navy is pretty garbage, actually. Do I want to consider cogs? No, not quite yet. Won't need them yet. I think that's good for the moment. We'll preserve money. How's the trade power in that place looking? Only 3 development. Alright, we can start converting some more stuff. Or religious unity is pretty solid. Or no, that's reform desire. Herpaderp. Religious unity is not great. That's papal influence. I could actually buy some stuff, couldn't I? Wait. I thought some... Okay, no, 50 was the minimum. There are 50s and 100s. I was thinking there were some 25s. My bad. I should just convert some stuff. Might as well go over this one since they're the one that's being kind of annoyed. Take it all the way. No, we can't become Protestant quite yet. We'll get a notification once Protestantism works. Can show up. And I want to go with Reformed and not Protestant. So I'll be a little late to the party as far as changing religion. Hopefully I'll have some tolerance ideas by then. There should be a stable government. Again, I don't have much prestige. I'll lose the admin. Oh, no, I don't want to... You know what? I think when we convert... KYS? Don't know what that is. Reformed is better than being Catholic when you don't even know where the Pope is. I can't even get any... Like, it's been 50 years, and I've accumulated 34.5 papal influence. I cannot have a cardinal. Yeah, I'll just ignore him. I think my prestige isn't going to be great anyway. And again, I'm kind of role-playing this. My nation is one of great forward thinkers, great radicals, politically and religiously. So, they're up for reformed when it happens. Alright. That's a good bit of trade power there. Alright, that'll get us 2 more. Oh, wow. That increases our trade value a whole lot there. You're a Catholic, but you don't know where the origin of your... Yeah. It is weird. It's like, oh, we're pretty cool with this Pope guy, but we have no idea where he is, and who he is, and where he came from, and what all this is. People say we'll get papal influence, but we have no idea what kind of thing that is. Is that some kind of food? Alright, anyway, is it good to just have your whole navy protecting trade in one place, or have it more spread out? You think all one whole fleet? Alright. We'll go with that. How are we looking on those? Okay, we got 2 more that are almost done. What an enlightening comment, Joshua. Alright, protect trade. This will get us 2.08. That's 0.9. That's about 0.5. That's really only about 0.2. I guess that going to Safi would be the best. We'll see. 1.83. They understand language. I don't see what you're getting at. Like, my country is in the new world. We do not know what the old world is. Because that's how the game mechanics go, I guess. Nice. We finish off economic. Beautiful. Production efficiency. By opposing mercantilism and restricting the state... Smithian economics. Blech. Influence in economic matters. We shall support a free market that will increase our overall production efficiency. Or we could just get a whole bunch of mercantilism and just be great that way. And now we also got minus 20% development cost. Oh yeah. We're still just chilling there. Oh, we got more ships? Well, yeah, of course they know what the influence is. It's just that quote-unquote papal influence is an abstract concept. Yeah, that's real nice. Alright, so right now, I'll just kind of see what it looks like when one takes over without doing it. Alright, so we got Carmeluna? Is that my trader? Yeah. Alright, it's let's just trade power that we do, isn't it? But it's like we are not collecting... I'm just trying to get a hold of the whole trade thing. Alright, I think I should just keep this open, Trade, goods, tariffs. I think the best thing to do is actually just to... We'll just see about this. See if this changes how much we make. Nice. Good. Beautiful. Alright, that's 2.1 now. Alright, now let's see what this one does. Or maybe that was just because I got... Alright, that's 1.81. And Safi. I think that's the same because it only determines how much money is going to where you are collecting from. Wait, no. Hold on. I didn't even do it. Herpaderp. 1.81. You gonna move, guy? Hello? I think I just shouldn't be pressing... Seriously? Enlightened times. Can I just not even trade in Safi? Protect trade there. Whatever, let's go here. But that is getting us more trade, I believe. Well, now we've got this. Alright, now let's... How long is this one? Good province. New tech. Beautiful. This is a... Development of the Latine sail allows Carax to sail much closer to the wind than earlier vessels. Enhanced maneuverability made them superior to other ships. Yeah, colonial range increase, nice. But if you have... Where is it? If you have innovative, you actually gain stability when you see a comet. Which, innovative is definitely on my list of things that I'd like to get. Can I even... I wish B was just back instead of going to that. Alright, so we can have 3 more of one of them. It probably will be admin. 2 more military, 2 diplomatic, and 3 admin. No, that's not even how it goes. That's not math. Wait, no. We need military. 2 of one, 2 of another, and then 1 of another. So, maybe innovative wouldn't... That is super good, though, in a lot of ways. I don't really care about military. Idea cost, like tech cost is great. Reduce inflation, whatever else. calm the speed down a tinge. Humanist is probably better. I think expansion is probably going to be best. I'm just going to be colonizing a lot. So I'm probably not going to bother with innovative. Anyway, let's see here. Sure, Winchester. I think it's about time we go to war with some guys. Plop my dudes over here. That's a little bit safer once they move in. Can I declare? I can't declare war on you yet, can I? Oh, okay, yeah, they're still transferring trade power and all that. Alright, I think it's about time we kill these guys. Good money. Let's go. And they're all dead. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's just head over there and kill them. They're only gonna be able to make like 1 stacks here and there. Get rid of their military, be nice and easy. He's getting old. Yeah, I think he's done with getting reelected. He is not going to continue. I feel like he's going to kick the bucket any day now. Or do you think he can go for 1 more term? You know, I think we'll keep the Republican tradition high because we're about to take on a whole lot of land. Ambrose Albright. It's really a one-party system in a lot of ways. I've never chosen anyone that hasn't been a bureaucrat. Oh, the party insiders. Wine, wine, wine. Ambrose Albright. I like the alliteration. Let's go for it. Alright, where are you going to, man? That looks like a great idea. What just happened? Was he training up troops there? Hold on, I need to... I need to protect Zig. Don't want it to get destroyed. Let's see here. Buttons. Buttons? Buttons. Being dumb. Or maybe he'll just stand there. Nope. I think I'll just recall you real quick. Head on over. They're just gonna destroy it. Oh, no, they're not going. No, they're gonna destroy it. Or not, they're just gonna head over there. That's fine. I'm fine with that. A battle for the ages right here. There we are. And they're all dead. They've got rebels. Separatists. I'll break off one more dude. And we'll just fully siege this one so we can't get any more troops. You go take that one back. Actually, no. Go that. No, that. Sure. You go get them, separatists. Or you could just fight them as well. That'd be good. Fine. I don't like those guys. Well, just resistance. Oh. Whoop, wait. It's proving much harder than anticipated to convert the citizens of Winchester, although a few of them show some clear interest in the beginning. The majority don't seem to that willing to embrace a new religion. Hey Vincent, thanks for joining me, dude. So I'm just gonna shove 6 heretics right under the noses of these guys. Let's do it. Go for it, guys. Well, that was a little surprising. Alright, come on, take the siege so that I can get rid of these. Come on, hurry it up now. I can bait him into coming over here. And my leader died. Oh no, wait, what? Separatism, whatever, that's fine. Separatism, whatever. All these guys just popped all at once. Doesn't really matter. Not there. Still converting it. Or are we... Not at the moment. Come on, take it. 42%. Finally. Let's take care of these guys one at a time. These separatists first. Okay, and we should get a new leader, shouldn't we? Yeah. This one. We've got 8.3 tradition. It's not good, but he's rounded at least. Julian Jackson. JJ. Beautiful. He's not totally... or he is gone, really. Attach siege. Let's see you guys head over here. I don't think it's actually got any progress. It's not making any progress while it is controlled like that. Well, we are not going to lose base tax. A representative of the people living in an area dominated by one of the more prominent families of the nobility has approached the throne today, imploring the Great Council to take action against what he claims are systemic abuses of power against the people there. As the ruler of Eagleland, Ambrose Albright has a responsibility to protect the people. Not doing so will make us appear weak and may harm the long-term growth of the province. The nobility would likely not take kindly, blah, blah. I'm not going to lose tax just for that. Alright, you still want that piece over there? Fine, go for it. Self-sustaining, excellent. Where's that at? That one, cool. In fact, break off siege. Let's you guys take care of them. Estates kind of are annoying. They had an interesting mechanic in a way, but not fantastic. Gonna get there before they take it? Probably not. Or maybe just like a day before if it really happens on the month like that. Oh, beautiful. Alright, now get out of there. Well. Hold on for a minute, guys. We'll be there. Hello? Want to merge? Yes? Why can I not move? Am I being dumb? There, go. Or can we control the retreat once it's... Nope. Or you just go that way. Oh, can we make it? I doubt it. We are not going to be able to win that fight. Alright, I think they were able to run away. They actually lost more than we did, so that's pretty good. And he's running a ways away. Okay, we'll just detach a siege here, attach another siege. This smaller one, or that one can just go to there. This guy can head over to... Oh! They took some land! Where's his capital? There it is. Look at them. All big and fancy, taking a province like that. Did they just colonize that? Is that just me? Or was that not there before? Did I not see it? I think I was just blind. They couldn't have had taken colonial ideas. No, they didn't. They got religious though. Props to them for doing tech and stuff. Military divided. Siege ability. Oh yeah, we want siege ability. And actually carpet sieging this. How are we doing? Yeah, I'll siege down the rest of these. It'll be pretty quick, so... Wait. Okay. Gotta take that siege back, man. I can't do it. We're not gonna let him. Are we gonna be able to get him? Are we gonna be able to catch him? Dang. Guess not. Whatever. It's all good. How is this unrest going again? More separatists, blah. We're doing alright. We will probably have enough to core all this. I don't think this is much less land, or more land, than the other one. Cool. And yeah, disloyal. At least they all got enough stuff that they want. Called diet. Prestige is in the poop. Leave that be. Alright, how many we got here? We should start another dude. Colony just the one in Zig. Oh, I forgot about that. You guys actually go down to there. Oh. Oh, the Obsidian Empire is colonizing over by Vinland. That's pretty bold. I kind of want to just get that land. Just plop one right over there. I kind of feel like... Sure. We'll send one of there. %. Come on, guys. The truce with them has ended. Perfect. Beautiful. I'm gonna send that over there. Let's take all the land that I can get from them. Alright, that's good. That's 196. I can core all of that. Get anything else from you? Nice. Get 8. And you... Actually, hold on. I don't know if that would... what the cost would be of all that stuff. Good. Anything else? Anything else? Not just this. And a lot of gold. Beautiful. Look at Eagleland. Look at it. Look at it. And core everything. Core all the things. Beautiful. How's unrest? Alright, these guys. Kahara, Kapi, and Suits. Where's that? Is this the one that they were talking about? Yeah, and Schuitz. Don't know where that is. I'll just send them over to there. Probably not gonna be able to stop that one. Eagleland peasants. Now you want more territory again. You can have this one. And this one. Okay, good. When are you gonna fire there, guys? Oh, they've canceled. I like the little stuff. Whatever, we'll eat them real soon. Probably could right now. Provincial unrest, Winchester. Oh, it's almost done converting though, so that's good. Speak the devil. Might as well convert this one as long as we got our guys there. This is nice. This looks nice. Oh, we got 2 more men right here. How is our... Nope. We can have 3 more dudes. Right now we've got... I think I'll get... Hold on. Oh, what are these? It's 2 infantry. If I can get an equal back row to the front, that'd actually be ideal, probably. It kind of would be nice if development raised itself. Make it a little bit easier. And wool and zig. Everywhere is wool. Everything is wool. If I nab myself that, that'd be kind of neat. If I can grab that, hopefully I can grab that. I kind of want this to be a future capital. Because we're going to have all this land. And there's a whole other continent over here. They really can't reach much over here. Because that's straight there. I wonder if you can make a canal. Like the Panama Canal or the Suez. Once all this is done with, though, we're not going to have to deal with too much war for quite a while. Schwitz. It's 5 development. Where is Schwitz? That one. It is 5 development. They might fire over there. I should probably build more boats, too. I want to colonize this area, make it look nicer. I think I could afford Defender of the Faith. I could become Defender of the Faith. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's give it a shot. Let's get all up in the mix. And let's be nice with our neighbors. We're staking our claim on this continent. These continents. This whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. How good is this one? What's the little peninsula? Sea of Avarni. How are we doing? Rat Cove. I hope these just fire. Or just be done with it. Or I should... Hold on a second. I need to... I need the points in order to get the tech. And I need the tech in order to get... It'll probably be... The two that I'm going to go for are going to be quality and plutocratic. Morale of armies is nice. National unrest's great. Free merchants. Goods produced. Caravan power. Emancipation. Nice. That sounded like good stuff. Don't really care about the mercenary payment, but everything else I like. Cavalry combat ability. Morale of navies. I don't care about that. Naval. Ugh. If only these two weren't naval. Yeah, those 3. Well, ship durability maybe might not be bad. Or maybe I should go defensive. For some speed, land attrition. I'll think about that. I'll think about defensive. So infantry combat ability, elite army tradition. That's the same there. And maneuver, cavalry. Because this naval combat really isn't all that important. Just have more heavies. Artillery combat. Discipline is nice. Land attrition. I could be building some of these here somewhere. I can't. These numbers are so difficult to see. Like, can you even? That's 3, right? Yeah. 3, 2, 6. Like all 3, 2, and 6. There's a 7 over here. Got a good bit of gold. I'll buy one over here. Hey Templar, how's it going? Dock. Oh yeah, naval force limit. Look at that. Trade. Local trade power. Yeah, let's do one of them. Barracks. Meh. Oh, there we are. Beautiful. Thank you for spawning underneath me. Very nice. Alright, now the next one. Heitel, Rat Cove. Where is Heitel? I know. Okay, Rat Cove's right there. Alright, they spawn in like the largest development province, so we'll just plop them right there. And now the unrest is down to 0. I'm gonna split you in half. Would that fix it? It's still a little bit here. Okay, now that's... I think I need to build more men. So our force limit is... Ooh. Purge them. We can stand with losing the manpower. Alright, so right now we've got... Got 611. We've got 3 cavalry, 2 of them. I'll build 1 more horsey. Is that even really worth it? Oh, whatever. I'll make it more even. Build 1 of them here. Oh, and I can only build... Alright, yeah, 2 more there. That'll be fine. And we're at force limit. Surprising. I guess the autonomy just needs to be lowered in all these places. And how are we looking on accepting Imaria? It's looking lower. I'm gonna need to start building up those provinces. If I can get them up 10. Oh, now the burghers want more land. What has some high trade power here? That's 7. That's real nice. 15 right there. I think they already have that one. Yeah. It'd be kind of cool if you could just overlap them, you know? Like you have... Here are the estates, and here is also the trade map mode. Okay, sure. I'll give that one to the burgers. Now they are placated. Let's probably give some more to the nobility. I'll give some of the Aymaran provinces to them. That's clergy. That's no estate. What's the trade power there, though? That's one. Meh. I think that would be fine, giving you to the nobility. Tumbletown's not being very happy. I think it'd be better if I just stack them all up in one place. I wish there was a little signifier over here somewhere who controlled it, instead of me having to open this up. Oh, is it seriously that much? That large? What is it then? The supply limit. 16, really? The supply limit around here is garbage. How do I increase supply limit? Is that by... Can I? Owner from tech development. Okay, the higher development is just in general. But I will leave behind... Sure. You actually... Ooh, election. Do we want Ambrose again? Yes, I think we will. It was a close election. Ambrose Albright narrowly defeated the competitors, having been a rather tumultuous term, but ultimately ended up pretty nicely. Hey Wei Shen, how's it going? Yes, conquering the world is the goal for most folks, depending on how long you want to play any country for. Country. Yeah, we'll continue on with Albright here. But yeah, I mean, conquering the whole world takes a long time, so only certain playthroughs really do that. Actually, you go to there. Stay there, just follow behind them a little bit. I'm gonna conquer the entire mystery new world that I have here. Actually, no, you stay there. You're locked. Whatever. It'll be 2 days of attrition. Not a big deal. Alright, so this will be real easy. I'm just gonna scooch on in there. And it'll be dealt with. Transfer trade power. Can I just end that? Cancel transfer trade power. And all these things are cored. Beautiful. Yes, good. To war! To war! Gonna beat him there. Yep. I'm just gonna destroy these guys. This war is super over already. Actually, no. That's fine, whatever. I'll make it go a little bit quicker. Oh, hey there. That sucks. Whatever, hurry it up. Take it. Come on. We'll deal with it later. Not a big deal, just get this war finished. 50-50. Let's go. 70% chance. Let's do it. Come on, guys. Come on. There you. Ooh. Ooh. It doesn't really matter, does it? According to the government, the citizens are in an uproar because of our missionaries' complete lack of respect for any religious practices or traditions different from their own. He is asking us to consider canceling all further missionary activities in the area, or at least send more troops. No tech upgrades quite yet. Not since he left. Where is Kulkapchi? Send some troops. Good. War's over. That's a good bit of money. Alright. And all of the natives have been conquered in this region. Aggressively domesticated. But eventually they'll get over it. We're about to finish that core. Are we really losing that much gold? That many ducats? Okay, thank you. Oh. That. Oh. There's no way I'm getting 137. That cannot be real. Or do I just have complete... No way. Did I really... Okay, thank you. That's a glitch. That freaked me out for a second. Alright. Anyway. We get the scythe. And, are we above the force limit or whatever? Probably about. Yeah, we got a gold mine. And, the scythe. Although it has been in existence for a long time, the scythe somehow still isn't the most popular tool for harvesting crops. By encouraging peasants to use a scythe instead of a sickle, we will improve the efficiency of our harvests. Nice. Production efficiency. Oh, wow. Okay. And just break off siege, break off another siege. Take a little one. Take a big one. My tech is a little bit behind. Only by 5%. I'm about to get military. Very nice. Alright then, so what do we want? I want this to hurry up and get cored. Give me that gold. And I definitely want to give this to the burgers. Trade power, production efficiency. Yeah, that's great. Nobility is just military stuff. Clergy is taxes and minus unrest. Unrest is good, but production is far more important here, so burgers for that one. Okay. I'm sure there's more gold mines somewhere. We're not the only one in the New World. Trade goods. Alright, there's there. They've got tobacco. That's nice. As far as the world that we know of, it looks like we are the only ones with gold. They've got tobacco, furs. That's kind of weird that that has naval supplies. Like, aren't naval supplies normally by the water? Or maybe not. I don't know. There might be more gold elsewhere, though. Thar be gold. Oh, dude, cocoa right there. Baby. They had great land. Those are two great provinces. Ah, beautiful. So, aesthetics. What is this one? This is Kahapi. Folks are a little upset. I don't think these lower ones are going to fire. They'll be gone eventually. Alright, yeah, just maintain diplomats with them. These higher two, I think I'll still worry about. Alright, and the clergy want more land. Yeah, most of these provinces are inti. This one, I suppose, I will give to the clergy. And they're pretty happy with that. .6. Grant privileges. I think that tax mod would be great. The nobility will like me more. When the crown could not or would not pay cash to nobles, they would instead grant them privileges. Any differences between decisions like these that are between different guys, that's kind of their different policies, their different mindsets. Like, this guy might be pretty happy with higher taxes and pretty okay with the nobility more than the burghers. Let's do it. It's only 5, Republican tradition. We get a lot. Now that's not here. That would be... I think that one's really good for trade. Good trade power there. Ah, Limknov. How good of you to join us. Alright, how else we doing? Got a lot around. What would be good for unrest map mode? I don't really need tech, I don't think. Unrest. It's a little bit up here. The conversion's almost done. The Reformation should fire any time now. If it hasn't already. Oh wait, no, it has. Pretty sure. Because normally this is an Orthodox cross. Instead, it is a Protestant cross. I don't know when it fired then. I'm kind of curious. And by curious, I mean I am going to build some ships and explore. Why can I not, costs a lot, but I think it'll be worth it. Let's get that explorer. We're going for it. Once these ships are done, I'll get them. Friendship with the natives, nice, very good. But where do we want to send them right now? Send the guys to prevent unrest. Kachimi. Okay, we want this. We can barely tell. There. Kachimi something or other. There, that one. Plop you over to there. Is that the only one? Is that the highest one? Gremperfal. I need to change these names. Oh, and I can do tech. Do the military one. No, I think I will make this one just display log. Pike and shot formations proved a major threat to medieval knights. The initial response was heavier armor to counter the power of gunpowder weapons, but this slowed down cavalry, reducing their shock power. Reiters were usually armored with 2 pistols and a sword, allowing them to either shoot or charge depending on the opposition they faced. Cool. I've almost got enough. I can spend my papal influence. Who's the papal controller? Bavaria. Maybe the Protestant Reformation hasn't happened. A lot of these folks would be Protestant. Normally. Holland. Kind of surprised they're an independent. Lubeck. Hamburg. Bavaria. Clergy losing power. Suck it up. Oh, yeah. Oh boy, grain. Where's that at? Is that this one? Yeah. Wonderful. Oh, here we are. This one's doing alright. It's doing wool. Anyway, yes, I remember those guys are taking attrition. Grain is not great. Anyway, these boats are, wow, still taking forever. Well, one more year. That's not awful. And we are doing pretty well. Conversion successful. Right there. Nice. I don't want to change. Oh, I can change this culture. Can I? Huh, that's interesting. If I accept the culture, I can change any culture to that culture. I might do that, in fact. Kind of balance things out. I might turn all these into Quechua. As with those. Or Aymara. Those can be Aymara. Once I make them, you know, all chill. Once we're all good with those guys. Maybe a lot of the inland areas can be them. Like, Quechua is going to eat a whole lot of Polynesia. Since Polynesia isn't even going to have any guys that are going to be conquerable. We're really only going to have, like, 3 accepted cultures. What's the culture down here? How diverse are we? Aztec, Totex. For quite a while, we're only going to have 2 other accepted cultures. Once we get this next one going. How to do that, though? How do we want to do it? We want to... Oh, it's so close. We can just probably upgrade a little province here or there. Let's, you are... I'll give you a little 60 admin. Do I want to spend it? I don't really want to spend the admin. It's really close to getting that next tech unlocked. I don't care much for the diplomacy. I'm not going to be doing much with Diplo for a while. So, this one I'm going to boost that. That enough? Huh. How about... yeah, let's take a quick look. Oh, it should... Wait, hold on. No, it needs 20%. Okay, that's my bad. It's gonna be tougher than I thought. I mean, if I finish off all these ideas, then I'm going to be getting the cultural acceptance one. So it's actually going to take quite a while. There's not a chance that I can make anything else Aymara. Not until I get it accepted, and it's only halfway there. And that one's done. Excellent. But I do actually kind of want to make this into Quechua. Does this actually do anything bad? Like, I mean, we accept the culture, so there's absolutely 0 detriment, correct? I think so. Sorry, Polynesians. Should have advanced faster. I mean, and it's spending a lot of Diplo for a reason that's not really important, but depends on how badly the Diplo is needed. 'Cause Diplo is really the least necessary. Alright, there are those two. Cord. Beautiful. Oh, we've got 5.8 per month. Beautiful. This is the one that we're going to want to boost production a whole lot. Man, I remember back in the day when we had Isaac Drake and he had super awesome points and stuff. We were maxing out on all this left and right. Oh yeah. Let's do it. But anyway, I guess I should convert more things. As long as they're being annoyed right here, might as well go for it. Ooh, yeah, we should get you. Or did I already not? Did I already build one there? Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that one goes to the burgers. This one should also go to the burgers. How influential are they? They're fine. I'm gonna give you to the burgers. And actually, I will build that there. It's produced. Current price. Looted. Government, form, and rank. The cocoa does go to the production, correct? Just making sure. Pretty sure. That's my guess. So, yeah, I'll give it to the burgers. And Zig. He's kind of close to almost done. He's getting there. Do you guys have ideas yet? No. No. How are those boats? They're getting there. They're almost done. I really don't need a higher naval force limit at the moment. Really, the land force limit is actually probably more important. So the total number of buildings are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can have 4, 8, and 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And these don't even... These are just for certain things. Alright, those are for specific... Alright, cool, cool, cool. Is there one... We're gonna have a lot of textile factories. That's how the Industrial Revolution started up, man. Tropical wood. And this is... We need Diplo 14 for all that. It's a lot of stuff. Some good stuff. I'll be able to make eventually. Looking forward to that. One of these days I'm gonna need to make a super small country, you know? This play is one of them. Anyway. Yeah, let's see. Who here is a larger one? I just kind of want to fill in this area. I think this one has a lot of trade power. Or not. No, I think I just wanted the way that it would look. Let's do a little island here. Svekland. No, let's do something a little bit better. Let's go for this one. We've got one more as well. I guess it's a slightly lighter shade, I suppose, because it's a colony and not actually beautiful. Go help. Election. We're doing quite well in Republican tradition. Albright is going to be re-elected here. Peter Wilson, Michael Coleridge, Abraham Ross. Ambrose Albright, yeah, going to get one more because the turmoil from his previous term has subsided and the nation has found itself unified and expanding and just calming down in general. And this is proved to be to Albright's benefit. How old is this guy? Oh, geez, he's 64. Oh, why did I not pay attention to that? My goodness. He wants the political power. He's hungry for it. He loves being the guy. Alright, those boats are finished. So let us... Wow, seriously? Are we losing that much? Ooh. I think we need more merchants. I don't know if we can really do any more though. Like we're just steering trade over here. We can reach up to there and up to there actually. But transferring there isn't going to do us any good. Collecting here isn't going to help. England. Come on, England. England is settled. And they're Protestant. How about that? England is invading! England is invading! And I think their color is the same as mine. That may have been a poor choice. We need to go explore. Can we speak with this England? It's not even finished yet, so can't interact yet. But anyway, we need to get our exploring done. Solid shot fire, man. The good pasture, like, these are just the most Eaglelandish Just the names for boats ever. We've got Tumbletown, Ramanak, and Good Pasture. Oh, go to port. Fool. Alright, let's do some exploring, huh? Explorer's ready. Let's go for the North Atlantic. We want to find out what the deal is. Go for it! We want to explore and see how Europe has been doing. We have been less than connected with them over the past 80 years. Oh, almost 12 already. Is that Portugal right up there? Yep, there's Portugal. I mean, Terra Incognito. I just saw Portugal. Maybe I need to find their capital. Go for it. Ooh, and we got tech. Yes, beautiful. New national decision. Suspend all penal laws for members of other religions other than the established church and grant them the freedom of public worship and rights of advancement. Sounds good. Stability cost mod plus meh. That's pretty good. I think I'm down for that. Tolerance of heretics. Yeah, I think we should do that before we change religion. Uniformity, missionary strength. Wow. Declare statute of restraints and appeals. I kind of dig that. Officially demote the Pope and instead raise the King to be the final legal authority in all matters of religion. I could dig that. Except the Pope is not going to be relevant once we change over. Enlist privateers. Yeah, let's go with that. What are the ones that we just unlocked? Indulgence and conventicle. So it's kind of like one or the other. I think the stability cost we'll deal with. Heretics. Although, we really don't need it for the moment. Let's just keep on with what we've got. And there's Castile. Just want to see how Europe's doing. Alright, heading up along there. Oh yeah, and ideas. Very good. Free slot. Again, so now we've got to do... Oh, we could do one of these. Right now. Humanist. We're not really going to be... Well, I mean, we're actually getting kind of close to England now. We might want to be... Oh, unrest is great. I'd like to just deal with all this unrest garbage. Humanist is always fantastic. Okay. Hmm. Free cities, emancipation. I don't think we're going to be fighting them very soon. We're not really butting up against them quite yet. And even if we do, I think I can take them. If I just build up well. If we get this unrest down. So that's more... Still a lot more admin. And we're not going to be fighting anyone yet, so I mean admin I think we'll be fine. We're going to go with humanist. Alright, what are some good stuff? What are the things that go along with it? Okay, what are, we've already finished exploration, so global settler increase, tolerance of heathens. Native Assimilation Act. Nice, global settler increase, beautiful. And the other one, there isn't even another one for the one that I already took, is there? Ah, whatever. I think it'll be good. Let's do it. So, the idea, like, humanism, a lot of the names of these idea groups I don't like so much, but a lot of the ideas in them I do like as far as kind of the role-playing sort of thing goes. Like, I like the ideas that are in humanist, that are in the humanist group, not inhumanist. And I like the ideas in that, but I don't like the idea of a government ruled by money, as plutocratic implies. But I do like the ideas therein, so it's pretty good. It's like, I like the religious ideas, except for church attendance duty. I never ever... Like, making someone go to church is pretty much the best way to make people not want to go to church. So, frankly, I see it's counterproductive. And really, Deus Vult as well. I wouldn't really... That's not exactly great theology either, but... Splitting hairs, whatever. Humanist. Humanist good. Religious unity will help. We have not had religious unity for a very long time. And that one's almost done converting. Getting pretty close. Is that seriously negative? Okay, it's because the recent uprising. It'll be 6. This will increase it by 10. I'll wait for the religion to change over. Alright, there is... Is that Scotland that controls Ireland there? Gift to the state. Oh, he died. How long was he into this? I should have expected it. At 65, he died. "10 years in office, almost. Let's see here. Ducats. Prestige. I think the prestige is more useful. We've already seen that event a lot. We are going through... No, doesn't this cost like something per turn? Oh, whatever. I already did it. Global tariffs. Okay, cool. Except that's irrelevant for me at the moment. How much do you need for this? 75% of force limit. I think I can actually do that. I should do that to protect trade more. So, I need to come up with names for these parties, whatever I'm going to call them. I don't need to think about it. It could be really simple and call it red, white, and blue. Whatever. Again, bureaucrats, most important. Reichlin Young. Yeah, he died. It's sad. But, Reichlin Young won the hearts of Eagleland with his... Actually, with his continued desire to bring religious unity to the nation, which will just build up the strength as a whole. As where Alan Thompson had championed greater outside exploration, Young as well latched onto that, not to the greatest degree, but he agreed with the ideas, pretty much minimalizing Thompson as well. Walter Pierce suggested greater militarization in order to respond to the New World's, the English settlement. I'm exploring the North Atlantic at the moment. So, but it was not seen as an issue quite yet by many people. And the military is also seen as being quite strong. They do not know, though, the strength of the old world. We do not know. It may be great, it may be just as much as we have. So, Young was able to win the victory by not by a large margin, but he did. Yes, the English are here. Alright, so now we've got 4, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, let's decrease. Yeah, let's decrease autonomy. What a... Yeah. The English are the same color as us. There's a little bit of a problem. We're gonna need to make sure they don't land. We're just gonna need to obliterate them. Alright, let's keep on going. Right now I have 20 troops. What is my force limit though? Let's see. I can get 2 more. And it would be good though that to have a wider artillery. Because we've got the... Although we might be flanked kinda if we have a lot more. These guys are all that, so I'm thinking I'm gonna buy more infantry. Oh, either. There, sure, good. And also, let's take a look at this. 75%. Let's just build a whole bunch of caravels. We need more. Yeah, that'll be good for the moment. I'm saving room in case we need heavies to combat the British. Or it looks like France has taken that part of Brittany, judging by that color. And they've taken that place, and they've got... France is pretty big. There's a little bit that's kind of outstanding there. But anyway, I should start converting more things. Send my guys over to provincial unrest. Noto Bortan. Where is Noto Bortan? We need to be thinking of more names as well. I'll travel through Italy when I actually get the chance to. Ramenak. I like Ramenak. Not till Borten. This one. Here we are. Alright, let's bring you over there. This one is almost done. We're almost finished that one. Oh, they got tobacco there? Dang, dude. But I kind of want to settle. Yeah, I'm gonna settle there. It may be a little dangerous, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe it's not the best idea to be belligerent towards these guys quite yet. I'll say we're friendly with them, as well as Vinland. We're nice guys. We don't want to fight, we just want to take your land. I mean, what? Austria's wool. That one's done. Alright. That's this one? Yeah, wool. Great. Can I get over to there now? Not yet, because that is in the way. Keep on exploring. I really wish I could see inland. Alright, that one's done. So now, oh. Port is mana. Really? Is that true? Oh no, I think I need to core it. That's probably it. Haha. Natural harbor. Dang, I should have grabbed that bit right there. Five, 5, 3, 5, 3. Create a proper fleet. Beautiful. Ouroboros. Okay, hold on. Where is Ouroboros? Alright, you have a good night, warrior. Thanks for joining me, dude. I'm probably gonna be calling it soon, too, though. Whatever. This one I'll just start converting. Are all the boats done being made? Yes, they are. Alright, now we need an mission. Turn Orista into a city. That's simple enough. What, Papal Relations colony is Stalag. Where is Stalag? All the way the gosh darn heck up there. Don't think so, guys. I think we'll just turn this into a city first. Going all the way up there and just hanging out next to these guys. I don't think that's the best idea. Although we could eat them really easily. That would be good. Alright, how you doing over here, boys? Keep exploring. Ooh, did Denmark... Oh, wait. I think Denmark has that control of Norway there. Oh. Free thinking leads away from God. Tolerance for opinions is all well and good, but heretical preachers are risking the souls of their congregations. We can suppress them with a little effort, but this would go against our humanist ideas. That's fine, actually. Can I become Protestant? Is that right? Superior unit types. Ah. Let's see here exactly. It's better just in every way. The Schwarzritter. Black riders. For the color of their armor. That's awesome. Are cavalrymen, each equipped with 2 pistols and a sword, often wearing a cuirass for protection. They were used by many German states in the 16th and 17th centuries, using firearms as their primary weapons. They broke with the medieval knight tradition of cavalrymen always being equipped with lances. In battle, they would fire their pistols at the enemy line, then attempt to charge and melee combat to rout the enemy soldiers. Great. Oh. I can upgrade this as well. I think, was that because I just got... Yes, the 10th level. That's right. So, we've got morale offensive or defense shock. Fairly long-barreled cannons developed during the 16th and 17th century. They were renowned for their long-range firing capabilities, but at the same time not very accurate in hitting their target. Pedero. Relatively light cannons compared to the culverins, using stone balls as ammunition due to their light weight in contrast to iron balls. I think we'll go with this one. Because again, offense. If they're getting hit by shock, there's something wrong. There we are. Oh, what's this? Living disaster, religious turmoil. Great. Guys, accept demands. Oh, losing the tolerance to the true faith would be bad. But I'm pretty cool with the tolerance of heretics. Alright, I need to increase religious unity here. Can I become Protestant? Can I do that? Is there a decision somewhere? Yeah, that's not going to be happening. Or at least get 0... yeah. How do I convert? Oh, Reformed appeared, apparently. I need admin 12 to become an administrative republic. Hey, PB Oracle, thanks for joining me, dude. Top left is religious screen, like... Oh, sorry I didn't notice you earlier, Wei Shen. You change your Twitch profile picture, just, if you go to your profile, like, go to the left of your screen. Top left, in religious screen. Oh, okay, here it is. Oh, can I always become reformed and stuff? I lose all my prestige. But hey. No center of reformation will appear. I guess I'm too late for that. Tolerance of heretics. Yeah, I think that's really what I want. Oh, man. That tax mod, though. Yeah, if you just go to your profile, you'll be able to get all that done. Pretty easy. How long have I been able to do that? Like, I'm gonna need to look back and see how long I could do that for. Alright, but if I increase tolerance of heretics, that will actually be wonderful. That's really just kind of what I need to do. Because, I mean, it'll just be a clean 0. But yeah, I wanted to do reformed anyway, so... let's do it. Stability cost mod. Let's see here. I don't really... I'm pretty cool with taking this. Well, I'm actually getting plus yearly prestige, though. So I think we'll be fine. Tolerance of heretics. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I don't mind spending a little more points on the stab boosts occasionally, but I'm not really going to be doing that much. So this one... no. Solution of stability cost. Increase the monarch's control and power by authorizing an ecclesiastical any ecclesiastical property with an annual income below a certain value to be confiscated. I kind of like that. Kind of makes up for not getting the tax mod, you know? Yeah, I know that the Reformation starts and you can choose instantly to convert, but because I'm in the New World and because I haven't really met any of these guys, that's a problem. Like, it's not even really I was not able to get that decision. But yeah, let's just go with that. And we don't really have a... yeah, we're doing okay. We got +1 there. We're converting that one. It's actually pretty easy to convert all this stuff. I might just convert all the heretics. It's kind of weird that we can... maybe I'll convert all the ones that I can. I think it's more important that I get that I deal with the heathens first, because I'm pretty okay with heretics. I'm gonna get rid of all the heathens anyway, always. But what are you doing there, man? But alright, we're reformed. Excellent. We still need to increase our religious unity, which is 36 right now. Could be worse. Oh yeah, and Mana is the nearest port. How do I make you a port? Dock. Am I just out of range, I guess? I don't know. Anyway, but I just need to keep converting these things, and I need to choose one of these. Morale of armies, trade efficiency, global trade power, that's good. Stability, national unrest, diplomatic reputation. And the fervor mechanic. Oh, jeez, I'm stupid. I should have spent the points that I had. I could have gotten something from the Pope. Actually, no. I still don't have any idea who he is. Whatever. Where is fervor? And how do I... Alright, so there it is. Peace, positive stability, religious unity. Alright. I think decreasing the unrest will be the best thing. Alright, that's fine. It's kind of strange that it was negative for a second. But cool. That's cool. I'm Defender of the Faith. Again, that'd be kind of funny. But no, thank you. Where are my boats? They already home or something? Oh, yeah, let's protect some trade, huh? I hear that's a cool thing to do. Spiritism. I'm already pretty bad with the prestige anyway. Ah, whatever. I think we'll be fine with an unrest. Like, what are we at right now? Where's our unrest? Ooh. Ignorance is bliss. Well, we were finally able to convert. Excellent. I don't think we're too late to the party, though. As far as becoming Protestant goes. Don't need that. National decision available. No, I don't really feel like doing that. Roundhead? Where's Roundhead? Is that... Where's the Q1? Quamanek. Where's that? Not that one. So many Qs. Komenko? Is that the one I was talking about? It's got .2. Wrong button, always. I need a complete humanist. I'm just gonna need to start converting these. Because it'll be so much quicker. I need to get that religious unity up. Why is it disabled? Did I click it somewhere else accidentally? Hmm. It's kind of strange. Hmm. Alright. Either way. National unrest being low is good. Nothambora really is the one that I need to deal with here. Hmm. Well, they're about to convert, so that's really the issue here. Yeah, it'll be fine once they're done. We'll get rid of the intolerance and the active missionary. There we go. Yeah, let's do the quick ones here. What is disabled? I don't get why it stops. You know? Like when I close it, it's just Rebel Uprising and Atrika. Where is that? This one. I'm just gonna bump it. Call and Ret's new. How close is that though? Desert. Did I lose those boats? Oh no, they're right there. They're right there. Go for it, guys. Yes, religious unity plus 25%. That'll save me so much. Tolerance. Adopting a more tolerant view towards the minority religions in our country will greatly increase our religious unity. Fight for freedom. Just take up there for a second. Want black? I think it's fine though. The professional military is made up of citizens that fight not out of obligation or for profit, but to protect the rights of the people from all that may threaten it. Yeah, I don't need this. Thanks, though. Alright, how are we looking here? Religious unity. 62%, not half bad. Won't take long before that's fixed. So it looks like England has all that, but is that Ireland? Now, how is it? It's 63 now? Alright, just gotta keep picking away at that. In the election. Despite the rising turmoil. Although, no. The turmoil. Despite it, it's a very close race here. Reichland Young has been lauded by the new reformed folks and more accepting Protestants and Catholics as being a great reformer for religion, as bringing the coming to fruition the ideas of our founding fathers for greater religious just acceptance for one, and just away from authority such as the Pope, where others not so much. 63% are pretty cool with all this, so he was nearly able to get reelected. Alright, I need to continue colonizing. I've got a lot of money coming in, considering. So let's continue on with these. Okay, where are the fibers? We'll go with dope in there. And I'll actually go for this as well. And why not that one? Yeah, we explored it all. How are my ships doing here? 100%. Good, good, good. Keep exploring. North Atlantic coast. Yes. Baltic Sea, yes. I think we want to explore the coast so I can actually meet people. Of Uprising still looking bad in Retso. I wish I had another missionary. Intolerance, friendly troops. It's coming down. Does that mean we just met Portugal? Yes? Haha, we met Portugal. Still Catholic. It's nice to see how everything is going. Beautiful. Now less development cost and the base tax. Great. Cover abysmal prestige. That'll take a while. At this rate, it will take 30 years. No, yeah. No, 20 years. It'll take 20 years. Can I do anything else before that? Convert statics to reformed. Where is statics? That's up here. What will it give me? Missionary strength. Yes, good. What am I converting right now? Almost done, so I will take that. I think that'll be worth it. It'll make everything go faster. Once it happens. It'll be a net gain. Wonderful. Statics. Where are you at? You know, I'll just go there. 23 months, not a problem. And how are we looking? Active missionary. Oh, there we are. There's that one. Get wrecked. Oh, disaster. It's still getting there. Oof. Is there any way that we can fix all this? How? Okay, when will it fire? 1 per month. Okay, so it will be 33. 33 months. Actually don't think it's quite worth it. 8, 16, 24, 32 versus just the one here. I'll cancel up there and send it to there. That's kind of the best that we can do. Will that get us 10% though? Tectar. No, that'll just make it look ugly if I don't. And that one too. Make it look plenty nice. Finish that peninsula. Nice. Very good. Good. Ooh, Holy Roman Empire. What? Oh, okay. It's Catholic at the moment. Everyone's like in Austria. Yeah, I don't need to go to like that. Wow. Papal state? The Papal state took land over here. Austria, England. This is kind of silly. Queen Jane of the First, Jane Tudor. Tudor, yes. Oh, my diplomats are doing something. I don't need you to be working with these guys. I've got more important things to deal with. France is Catholic. That's weird. Papal state took land in Iberia. Denmark is large. Protestant. Brittany still exists in a sliver there. Too few rivals. Oh, I can get rivals. Ooh, I'm a little bit smaller than them. I think I don't want to. Alright, we're having a problem though. I think that thing is going to fire. We're going to start building up the military more. Disaster, unrest. What are we looking at? Unrest. Heidelto. Is that the one I'm converting? No, it's not. Ah, man. This is gonna be pretty bad. So what is the map looking like right now? There's a little bit of reformed around. If I can just get those to actually... I don't know. It's gonna be crazy here. For long. Alright, I got another one free. I'll go with... I'll improve relations with France. Good. Alright, keep on working. How close are you right now? 66. I don't think it'll be worth it. I don't think it'll work. There's something I can do to get religious unity. High fervor. Cool. Diplo rep. Does it deactivate or something at some point? I wish I had another missionary. I'm gonna need to take this for the moment. Can I undo these? How do I... Can I undo the decisions? I know there was another one before. Or don't they... They last the whole game. 1% I don't think is going to make a difference right now. Ugh. I'll lose the Diplo. But I'm going to need to build on my military just in case. I think I'll get a... What do I want? What do I want? Okay, so right now, I've got 8, 4, 4, and just 6. Pretty infantry heavy. Maybe a cannon or two. I'll build a cannon somewhere. And 2 infantry. Wow. Yeah, okay. Doesn't take too long up here. Not incredibly long. 60 some days in some of these places. Alright. But the unrest really isn't bad, actually. New coin. Inflation, sure. Nah, I don't think this is gonna be able to be fixed. This is gonna suck. Should have figured this was gonna happen. Freethinkers not persecuted. Oh, dude, idea cost. Yeah. Our policy of letting philosophers, administrators, and scientists pursue knowledge unfettered by government or religious stricture has led to a burst of activity in salons and universities of our capital. Great. That's idea cost that it was? Oh wow, this cannot... Wait, what is my focus? Okay. This feels like it's been forever since I've actually had enough focus. Like, I've changed focus. I will be able to get it on April... Like, just this upcoming April. Can I last that long? Monthly progress, so 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10... 13. Yeah, I will be able to get this. I'll be able to get the ecumenism before any of that happens. That might save me. Then I'll have probably a higher tolerance of heretics than my own religion. Now I'll recall with them. Start increasing with Castile, which is probably never going to be able to turn Spain because look at France. Look at that. It's nuts. It's nuts. I wish I could just tell them, yo, don't stay there in Portugal. Just go to Castile. Don't come home. Don't come see your wife and kids. Oh, Connacht is pretty large. England, what is that? Is that Wales is independent? What the hell? Sweden's pretty sizable. Denmark has Norway, and has Iceland, which would become Norway. All right, Sweden is Protestant, and they're colonizing over there. They're moving along the coast. Alright, let's keep exploring. Baltic Sea. That's all the way over there. Does the coast mean it make it different for that? Mediterranean coast. We'll go with the Mediterranean coast. I think that'll just show the whole thing off. Oh, conversion successful. We are currently at 68% religious unity. And we can take ecumenism. Local traditions. Governing a large territory means ruling over many diverse peoples, each with their own customs and traditions. By incorporating these traditions into our official code of laws, we create a happy and loyal populace. Whoops. I was thinking that was the one that was next, not local traditions. Great. We're screwed! Yeah, I think we're in trouble here, guys. Oh, sugar. That's good. And doping? This one? Nice. Super cool. Why? Okay, we're in the positives now. Probably because we've just got all 4 of our guys settling things. We'll be fine. We'll be able to get through this. New tech, military. Matchlock musket. The arquebus proved words. What are words? To be very effective weapon for armor penetration. The result was that armor began to get heavier to resist its fire. A larger musket could deliver a heavier round, offering better armor penetration. Alright, here comes the religious turmoil. We'll deal with the religious turmoil, and then we'll call the stream there. Almost been 4 hours. I'm pretty sure we can deal with this properly. There we are. Wool. Oh, well. Despite Reichland Young's efforts to mediate between the different religious groups in our nation, conflicts have been erupting on a regular basis. The situation has worsened, and without drastic measures, we will soon be engulfed in a religious civil war. Only 10 regiments? That's not all that bad, honestly. I don't really care for that, like, in any way. It's not a problem, actually. I don't care. Stability cost mod plus 50%. Until when? Until end of religious civil disorder. That's fine. I'm not going to be buying up stab for a bit. I probably should do it earlier when it's not so expensive. But, yeah. We should strive for a tolerant society. And I guess that's it. Pretty cool with everybody, actually. 84%. That was easy. Oh, our explorer died. So it's basically only the finest funeral will do for such a colossus of combat. And on the day before Christmas. So we're just gonna have to come home. Oracle diplomat from there. Good old Papal State. Siena. Papal State. Wow. The Papal State made a lot. Genoa. Austria. Denmark. Yeah, go with Denmark. Or already doing that? No. Not yet. We just don't have him back yet. Denmark's doing well for themselves. Oh, alright, that's fine. That wasn't painful at all. I could have taken those rebels, but I don't really want the other stuff. The colonists are about a quarter done each. Go chill with that guy. Oh, yeah, we don't have the guy yet. Dum-da-dum. Ooh, in the election. Ah, jeez. So yeah, he'll be reelected because he is quite... I mean, he's even more popular than he was before. He masterfully dealt with that situation. And is known for his accepting theology. That he may not be... He's confident that he's right, but everyone else has the right to be wrong. What are we doing on this? We'll just wait for this to be done, and I mean, his administration is going swimmingly. He is 40 years old. He will be getting reelected here. Alright, so Atarisi. Where's that? Aitrisi. That one with 2, or this one with 11. I think we'll have to accept this. Oh well. That's fine. There's a free point over here. That's more money. For free. No monarch points for that. Yeah, this is funny though. Since then, it's like they're probably. I'm gonna focus more on converting the Inti. Alright, a 0.25 per turn. Not bad. We're doing okay. And sugar and yacked. Nice. Sugar's great. Tasty. And let's go hang out with Denmark and Sweden. Oh no, only got 3. That's fine. Inti Zealots in, yeah, Satix. And the other guy is Hayotul. I'll send you over to there. You over to there. That might balance it out. Yeah, that one's gone. Wonderful. And now it's catch if we can. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Let's go hang out. No problem. Separatism don't mean anything. Alright then. Well, Aragon's still got those islands. Luxembourg? Luenberg? This doesn't seem like anyone's converting, really. Maybe they're all really in the center? Like, all the Protestants are up here, but very few people have turned Reformed. Yeah, I think Aragon has some land down there as well. I should get another guy. Where this guy, this thing. Hyothel now? Yeah, it's back to there. Alright. We'll deal with that eventually. Alright, one of the following must be true. Just get up to 90% religious unity. Which actually won't be too long. Especially if I just keep colonizing things. Oh yeah, here comes the ecumenicalism. Ecumenism. The problem with how to deal with heretics in the realm is always difficult. Although the good old-fashioned fire and sword approach will solve most problems eventually, diplomacy can also succeed. By encouraging dialogue between the various sects, we can reduce misunderstanding and promote peace in the realm. Alright. Oh, yep, religious unity is at 100. Beautiful. I guess tolerance of heretics can't actually go above 3. But cool. And we gain a stability, hot dang. Everybody wins. Our country is now recovered from the disastrous fractions of religious turmoil and is now together in one piece, all through this wonderful discourse. So I suppose... Wow, that was... I need to cause that more often. I see there could be a way that you could abuse that. So the way that I see it is that we've got the Reformed Church, which is more like an association of churches with similar ideals, but each individual church is on its own thing, which has been pioneered by Reichland Young, where the Protestant Church is more of a is made up of is a government church kind of, like specifically for Eagleland, and then there's the Catholic Church, which is still, you know, Catholic. So the Protestant, it's really it's interesting. It's kind of like a nationalist sort of deal going on here with the Protestants. I might not convert that. Whatever. It's cool. I kind of like it. If I can stick with such high religious unity, then I'm not even going to really bother converting too many more of the heretics. Maybe some here or there. But it's cool. I like it. I'm certainly going to convert all the Inti. Religious zeal. Oh, that's kind of interesting. They still kept their religious zeal. Alright, I need to build up some fervor first. And I lose some inflation? Do I actually even have any inflation? Hot dang. With the great administrative leadership of Reichland Young, we've been able to reduce the accumulated inflation of our country quite dramatically in the last year. Nice. I realize this guy is turning out to be like one of the best leaders ever. If I can keep him around, I'm going to keep electing this guy. He's great. Lundberg. Yeah, let's take a look at him there. Let's take a look at the religious map. Oh, there's a center of Reformation right there. There's a center there. Man, they're really doubling up. Like, this whole area is going to be Protestant. Yeah, the Reformed is getting over there. Reformed. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'd like to actually take a look inside of it, though. See how it's going. Wales continues to be Catholic. Ah, well. Conversion successful, wonderful, and missionary strength increases. Colonize Stalag. If I do that, that'd certainly get us close to here and start conquering all this. Start colonize that and eat that as well. If we have too many admin points, we might need to go for that. Yep, and they're about to go away. Or not. It's in... I should have just waited a second. in the place that we are converting, so Cacumenus. Yeah, this one. This is good. Nahuatl. Yeah, animist. Good job, map. Good job. Can't even see what that is. The purple. Oh, mine. Never mind. Yeah, it's very blue north, very yellow south and center. I know, I want to keep going. It's almost 1 o'clock. Getting that prestige up. Wish the colonists would be going a little bit quicker, huh? There we go, that's 1. Let's just get some of these islands. Let's get these islands. Oh, nah. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do what they want. We're gonna send them up to Stalag. Is that at least a good place for trade or something? It's pretty close to a natural harbor. We'll just be able to eat all this real quick. Eagleland. The beautiful. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, it's just a 78... It's a 28% chance of success. That's kind of strange. Why not just say the percentage of it is done? Alright, who else should we talk to? Is the gallery really that large? Whatever. Something good. We should... am I gonna do anything... Am I gonna be buying my... Doing anything with Diplo for a while? I don't really think I am. So I'm gonna just get another Explorer. 111, Duncan Henry. Duncan Henry. Let's continue with the Mediterranean coast. I'm kind of curious how much settling has been done down in Africa. Probably a lot, considering how little has been done over here. Go full-blown circumnavigate, go around the world. All around the world, statues crumble for me. Whatever, I said I was going to end this a lot sooner. Oh, what's that? Norse Zealots? Alright, congrats to Lundberg. Norse Zealots? The hell? But they are Norse. What? Okay. Go for it? I really hope Vinland and the Obsidian Empire fight it out soon. That'd be cool to see. Anyway, that turned out pretty well. We're doing A-okay. Oh, there it is. Colonies. I don't need colonists. Colonies better. Should I make... Yeah, let's get rid of colonists and go to colonies. Just have colonies there. For construction, missionaries. Whatever. Anyway, thank you guys very much for joining me. Rock over London, rock on Chicago. I am Cyrock Omega, and have a nice day. Later.